It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward spot. Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Kobe against Anthony. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Up top, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. And Kareem throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. Now, here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Abdul-Jabbar, the rebound by Ewing. Anthony taking his time here. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Johnson attacking, and Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got his second basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Kobe. Still scoreless. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break for the finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Oh, nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Frazier. Yep, it counts. Johnson's got 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ewing, a screen on West. Ewing, the pass to Reed. Anthony against Kobe. From 18 feet away, Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Frazier outside. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by West.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 5 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Anthony. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. After this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Now Frazier. Pass to Reed. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Reed.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Frazier against Johnson, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. West with a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Frazier outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Frazier kicks to Reed, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. Second team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Reed. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Johnson against Frazier. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. To the inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a stretch.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anthony kicks to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Floats one. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Frazier left side. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Reed misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Off the run. New York, no good that time either.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Kobe passes to Johnson. Here's Kobe. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
New York, no good that time either.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Ewing with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Bryant. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Up top, Reed. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shot's good from West.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for. Second free throw, no good. Here's Frazier. And the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got 6 points.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Here's Kobe. Kobe off the bounce.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Johnson with it. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The layup missed. Knicks trail by 8. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier dishes to Reed. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Kobe's shot is off. Driving the lane. And here's Anthony from the arc. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Ewing, and he goes big time with a dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Reed. Ewing dishes to Reed. From the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Reed's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one doesn't drop. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Ewing the pass to Reed. Johnson inside. Covered by Anthony. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Johnson, a wide open look. The putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 11. Don't go. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the work. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle and told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Looking to get back on track here. Count it. Johnson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here. It's for Los Angeles.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Over to the left wing. Anthony kicks to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Reed the pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. New York moving the ball around and taken away by Magic. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Ryan passes to O'Neal. Outside for Kobe. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Inside, Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. Third team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Right at the free throw line. Again, the Lakers.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Reed the pass to Anthony and taken away by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Reed a screen on Kobe. And that one's good, Anthony. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. West outside. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 19. Anthony drives.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. With the step back. Johnson's shot is off. Here's Garrett. Lays it up off the glass. And so it's the Lakers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. West outside. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Takes a three. It's stolen by Anthony. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
Walt Frazier, third personal foul, fourth team foul.
Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that
so off the tip, it is New York. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward.
Heady play to stop that.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Walt Frazier at the line, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's the three. And he buries his first look.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Out to Anthony. And here's Reed. Six to shoot. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Reed passes to Frazier. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Anthony against Bryant. Releases. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Wide open look. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Picked by Reed, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Lakers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
He got a piece of it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. So he comes up empty at the line.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's West. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. West has got 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed from outside the arc. Rebounded by West. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ewing. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Johnson with it. He's got 6. And here's Bryant outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Johnson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. New York trailing. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin. At the line.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Johnson. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 9.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Boy, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Frazier, driving inside, out to Anthony. Shoots it from the high post. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Nice move. Out to Anthony. Tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Guerin. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Here's West. Offline with a 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Guerin, and he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier.
2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Picked by Reed. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the pick. And again, it's the Lakers.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. It's tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. He's got a clear path. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
And there's the screen. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Outside Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Thinking about the shot. You were so close. One more time. A big round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Los Angeles leading by 5. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Knicks trail by 9. For 3, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Johnson. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Knocks it loose. Inside. Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Out to Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite scores.
Carmelo Anthony.
Both good from the line that time. And the Lakers with possession here. Over to the wing. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Anthony against Bryant. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. New York no good that time either. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Jumps up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Anthony outside to the left side wing. Here's Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
At the line for New York, Richie Guerin. At the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Johnson. He's got 13. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. And the basket by West.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Reed passes to Frazier. picked by Reed. The shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Frazier's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's O'Neal, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Guerin, and the layup is good. He's got 14.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's West. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 11. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And down it goes. 2 points.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Frazier's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Drills it from deep. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Frazier. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. To the inside, Reed. 4 on the clock. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's Anthony on the take. Misses from short range. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Going inside. Here's O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, He's a real threat from mid-range.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Blocked!
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray. And Los Angeles leads by 11. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
They shoot again! And the shot goes down.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Right at the free throw line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Fires it. And Reed pulls it down. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. For three, Anthony. And he can't get that one. Outside Johnson. Drops one in from the wing. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Thomas finds Wallace. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Lanier. Wallace kicks to Thomas. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. To the wing on the left. Kept alive by Atlanta. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill. Outside Thomas. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Atlanta with the ball. Mutombo passes to Young. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Hill against Mutombo. Hill dishes to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Another three for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins passes to Bennett. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Thomas. Outside Hill. And the layup's good off the glass. Hill's got 5 points so far.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Dumars misses. The Hawks trailer. Wilkins kicks to Young. Back to Wilkins. With the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Dumars throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. On its way from Young for 2. Had the space there, but it's offline. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off. Detroit leading by 4. Wallace looking for an opening. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Hagan.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Off target from outside. Hill up top. He has 5. Pass to Thomas. It's back to Hill. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Now, here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Wilkins has got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ball stolen. Here's Hagan.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan, trailing by 4. And here's Young. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Pettit from deep. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Hawks trail by 3. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Young's shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Lanier. Out to Wallace. Outside Hill. Off target with his 3. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Hagan. And there's the drive. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Wallace. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. A minute 50 left in the first half. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Matumbo with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Matumbo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Dumars dishes to Hill. Outside for Thomas. It's stolen by Matumbo. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Over Lanier. Out to the right wing. Pettit. Hits it from 3-point range. Pettit's got 8 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Matumbo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Dumars. Here he goes.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Young, here we go. Shoots from the corner. Hagan can't hit. The Pistons trailing. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active. Nice finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Hagan. It could go. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Pass to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Young with the steal. Left side Wilkins. Fires the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Hill on the wing. Covered by Matumbo. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And here is Wallace. For the lead. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hagan can hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got 7 points.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Pistons leading. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's deflected. Now here's Wilkins. He has 6. Young in the corner. Misses the layup. And here's Detroit. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Wallace outside. Right side Dumars. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Hill kicks to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hagan passes to Pettit and stolen by Wallace. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Pulls it from 20. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 11 points. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Thomas up top, defended by Young. Hill dishes to Thomas. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wilkins finds Young. Here's Pettit. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 1-point Piston lead.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And it's Hill penetrating. They get the rebound. Outside Thomas. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill passes to Lanier. It's back to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard position. Here's Dumars driving inside. Basket good. And the Pistons lead by 4. Dumars gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Young taking his time here to the inside and stolen by Wallace. That's tipped. It's stolen by Wilkins. And even 3-on-3 break. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's stolen by Wilkins, and they're running to take the lead. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thomas against Young. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 9 points now in just the second half. Hill against Wilkins. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the left wing, Hagan, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They get it again. Out to Wallace. Fires for 3. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
On the wing, Wallace. Outside for Thomas. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars.
2 minutes.
Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Atlanta calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The Pistons trail it. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. Pass to Lanier. And Thomas has it in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pistons lead by 2. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Young drives in. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Wallace.
It is a shame to see a high percentage of go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wilkins against Hill. And Thomas has it in the corner. It's back to Hill. Pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Head it. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Here's Dumars. Can they tie? Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Here's Dumars, pass to Thomas, and a fast break now for the Hawks. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Detroit has possession. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the line. Out to the wing. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Young can't hit. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Young. They set a pick. Here's Hagan. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen away. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. And Young is good from 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Outside, Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. All alone. And he can't bank that one in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Thomas, left side. The three is up. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. And there's the screen. Here's Hagan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hagan's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game. Pass to Young. That one goes. Count it. He's got 5. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Right side, Hill. Oh!
Wow!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Over Thomas. Lanier with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons ahead, leading by a point. Stay with us now as we... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Poke loose. Outside Young. There's the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Outside, Hill. Wallace. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Young against Thomas. Young misses. And here's Detroit. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Now here's Wallace. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Dumars. No points so far. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
There's Young with the 3, and it's Young again missing. The Pistons lead by 3. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Detroit calls timeout. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Wallace's shot is good.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Young from long range. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Drives to the hoop. Dumars passes to Wallace. And now the Hawks on the break. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Pass to Lanier. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Wallace, the pass to Hill. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Team second.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And they pick up 2. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Takes a step back. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And Detroit has possession. Right side, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons leading. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half. It's intercepted.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Knocked away. There's the drive. Wilkins can't hit. And Detroit has possession. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Pass to Lanier. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Dumars.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan, down low. Outside, Hill. Young looking around. He buries it from 3. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
He gets it up, Thomas. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Hawks leading. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. No points yet. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Just 5 on the clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And there's the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so it's Atlanta with it. They lead by 1. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 12 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Thomas passes to Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Young from the arc. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot is up. And Young pulls it down.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Hagan. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 18.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Mutombo has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Dumars.
2 minutes.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 3 on the clock. And here's Thomas from the arc.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And Wallace, here we go. Back to Thomas. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Off target from outside. The Hawks lead by 3. Here goes Trey. Here's Mutombo. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Thomas outside. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Hagan. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Thomas finds Hill. Right wing. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars to win the run. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first.
And Trey Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Inside, Pettit. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a breakdown here. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
2 minutes review the play.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That one's good for two.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Pass to Hill. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 8. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. Basket counts.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Williams.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set the pick. Here's Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 6. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. And Atlanta leads by 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Young. Young won't be held back. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Right side, Hill. Dumars passes to Hill. And here's Thomas. 4-3. Here's Dumars. No good with the triple. Young inside. Thomas defends. Wilkins, good. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Hill. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. On target from range.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Dumars. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Deflects the pass. To the middle. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down the down to the endless.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. LeBron James is out there at Dort. And it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Price, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Now here is Kirilenko. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Stockton against Price. Stockton dishes to Gobert. Out to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Out to Price. Here's the 3. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Hayward. Takes it off the glass.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Now, here is Irving. The kick out to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Maravich. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Takes a step back. Doherty the pass to Price. Outside Irving. James against Hayward. And it's James missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Price. There's the drive. Irving against Stockton. Over Ilgauskas. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trailing. Price outside. Pass to James. LeBron a screen on Stockton. And here's Price from beyond the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton finds Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
And that one's good. Price.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, James. Over Hayward. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here is Irving. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. High post shot. Utah with the rebound. Takes it inside. And Gobert kicks to Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. A three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers leading. The drive by LeBron. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Jordy with the screen on Stockton. And the wide open shot from Price. That three off the mark. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Jazz up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Utah.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Now here's Doherty following the miss by John Stockton. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. LeBron up top, defended by Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. And that one's good. Price has got 11 points.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here is Maravich, and the shot is good. Maravich has got his second basket of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so Irving nails both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And stolen by Doherty. James against Hayward. Oh, James muscles it in.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Maravich. Buries it down low. He has 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hayward against Price. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Maravich against Irving. Here's Gobert, and it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And that one's good. Price.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Out to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. James looking around. And it's Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one, good. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just shake your head.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And this is the time.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And then Irving slams it in.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Out to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Nice ball movement by Utah. Clock at 6. And here's Maravich for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Price looking it over. Pass to Irving. Doherty with the ball. Guarded by Kirilenko. Releases. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah trailing here. Hayward dishes to Maravich. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. No good with the elbow jumper. James, the pass to Doherty. And Craig Doherty with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. No coverage that time. Hayward's got it all tied up now for the Jams.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas, and so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Stockton. Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Out to Hayward. Stockton outside. It's up a 3. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. James has a 2-pointer. Pulls from the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doherty's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Cleveland. Down low. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Hayward against LeBron. Out to Hayward. Stockton outside. Pass to Kirilenko for the lead. Drills it from outside. Kirilenko's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And stolen by Stockton. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Utah leading. Outside, Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving against Maravich. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. LeBron, no good.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Stockton. Gobert in the corner. Back to Stockton. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Down low. Ilgauskas, good. Ilgauskas has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his 1st foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Price kicks to James. Over Hayward. James with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
3-pointer. Hayward. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Price. And the basket is good. 16 points for Mark Price.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Stockton dishes to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Looking to end his cold spell. No good from Maravich. Maravich has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Irving attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Irving nails both of them. 1:32 left in the 3rd. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Out to Maravich. Gobert dishes to Hayward. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. Price the pass to Ilgauskas. No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 4. Karolinko with it. He's picked up by James. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Another miss by Utah.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
And Doherty kicks to Price. Out left of the wing. Irving looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Stockton. Has to Gobert. Uncovered. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Cleveland leading by 4, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Doherty out there with James. Then there's Price, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's deflected. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now, here is Maravich. Good D by Irving.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Off target with his 3. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Karolinko. Nailed from three-point land.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
For 3, Price. And Maravich pulls it down. Maravich just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hayward against LeBron. Out to Maravich. Looking to get it going. Inside. Karolinko the pass to Hayward. Kept alive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Jordy with the bucket.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Here's Stockton. Hayward finds Stockton. Maravich the pass to Stockton. It's deflected. They retain possession. For three, Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jordy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James dishes to Ilgauskas. Bounce pass, Bryce. Stolen by Kirilenko. And stolen by Gordon. James in the post. Ended by Hayward, and they pick up 2. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
To the inside, taken away by Kirilenko. Stockton against Doherty. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 11. LeBron outside. The shot. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Jordy with the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket as he's putting this one to bed.
Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The offensive rebound, the kick out to Irving. Second chance shot, and here's Doherty for 3. The shot misses. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1. And that one drops.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
All sorts of time, and that's good for 2. Maravich has got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Kirilenko. For 3. Maravich, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Doherty. That 3's off the mark. Here's Utah. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Here's the pick. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Irving. Here's Doherty. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doherty's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Doherty. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one misses. And it's Cleveland's ball. James passes to Price. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Doherty. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Six to shoot. Pass to Kirilenko. Over Irving. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Cavaliers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Here's Doherty. 5 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doherty's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Stockton. Still without a bucket.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Down low. That's tipped and stolen by Gobert. Here's Maravich. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Price. And no good, trying to use the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Maravich. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Ilgauskas. Free throw line jumper. And that one's good.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Kirilenko. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Here's Maravich. Cleveland leading by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Here's Doherty. Give him 8. Just 5 to shoot. James finds Irving. Off the mark there with a 3. From deep three-point land. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. To the inside. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Three-pointer off the mark. Utah trailing here. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Here's Price. Uncovered. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Price has got his second basket. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Picked by Gobert. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Picked by Gobert. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo, woo, woo. LeBron on the defensive end.
They set the screen. Outside Irving. Shoots. Here's Price. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Stockton. And he drops it in from the low post. Stockton's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. 18 feet out. Back to Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 3.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. To the right side. Here's Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to Hayward. It's stolen by Irving. Back to James. Oh, denied by Hayward.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Out to Hayward. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Back to James. Puts it up. James can't get that one to fall. On offense, here's Utah. Ooh, poked away. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Here's Price. Launches a 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Maravich, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Doherty. Here's Price. James outside. Here's Doherty. Pure from three-point range. Doherty's got 11.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. Here's Price. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Price has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving for the lead. Kirilenko passes to Gobert, using his post moves to get the 2 points. He has 7.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Pass to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. The deep 3, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Price gets the bucket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Hayward against James. Hayward, good.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from 3, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
Here's Irving. Hayward outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter. Hayward's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Irving, the pass to James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Cleveland leads by 2.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 5. Pass to Stockton. Now here's Hayward to the left wing. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doherty. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Stockton, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Price. He has 7. We've got 1:48 left in the third.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Hayward for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hayward's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his 3-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. The 3. Rebounded by Stockton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Maravich. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now a 3-point Utah lead. Maravich has gone 5 for 11 from the field. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Price, the pass to James. Clock at 6. Shoots over Hayward. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Utah leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Price. 7 points in the game. Outside Irving. Pulls it. And it's Doherty missing. Here's Maravich. What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Jazz up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at power forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Irving finds James. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They grab their own miss. Cavaliers trail by 5. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Shoots over Hayward. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's good. And Utah leads by 7.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Pulls up, high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Hayward. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. LeBron on the go.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches,
The play is
call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. And that one misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So he can't get either to fall. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
his first personal, first team foul. At the line for 1, Gordon Hayward.
Cleveland calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. James outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. There's a screen. Here's Doherty. Back to James. Pulls up. And And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. A shot from the mid-range. Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. From deep. Out to the right wing. Pass to Doherty. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Maravich. Now here's Hayward. Tight defense on him. James with a steal. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Jazz leading by 6.
Cleveland foul. Segura is active. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:02 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Gobert. Out to Hayward. Clock at 2.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Price. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward for 3. Some solid defense from James. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into
the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Pierce, after Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Greer. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Greer's got the first points on the scoreboard for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Irving with the steal. Here's McGinnis. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Greer. Malone. Havlicek with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's McGinnis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Now here's Iverson. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And McGinnis throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
To the paint, here's Cowens. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
In the corner, Irving with it. Pierce with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Boston. From down in the low post, it goes. Kuzi's got his second basket.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Here's Greer. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Iverson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Havlicek, pass to Kuzi, and stolen by Iverson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here is Havlicek. Here's Cowens. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Iverson outside. Driving in. Pierce against Irving. Clock at 4. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Iverson no good. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Havlicek. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. Greer passes to Iverson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 8 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson to the inside. Rebound, Malone.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Malone is out there with McGinnis. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Boston.
Look at the fast break.
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Havlicek. Shoots the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First team foul.
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Iverson. Shot on the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Boston trailing. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes in there. Kuzi's got 6 points.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. There's the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bird. Lays it up off the glass. Bird's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Havlicek. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Havlicek's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And that one good from Greer. Greer's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
And McGinnis kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
They set the pick. Shot from 16. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The three from Iverson. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 13.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Havlicek. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Launches a three. McGinnis' shot is off. Boston leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Havlicek outside. Five to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Greer passes to Malone. Inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The three from Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Iverson. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. And here's Iverson outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Fires from deep. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers lead. Now Irving. Into the lane. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Cans it from downtown. Pierce has got 5 now.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Greer. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Iverson right side. Pulls it from 20. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Iverson up top. He's got 16. Pass to Greer. And an intentional foul right there.
Larry Bird. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Iverson passes to McGinnis. The kick out to Irving. Pocket 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And here's Bird from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bird's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That gives them the lead. Havlicek's got 10.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Malone kicks to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Irving passes to Malone. Here's McGinnis. Rebound Boston. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Who's back up? It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Greer passes to Iverson. There's 1:17 left in the third. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Cousy with the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Pass to Malone. To the left side wing. McGinnis with the screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
The kick out to Havlicek. To the middle, here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Pass to Iverson. Here's McGinnis. To the paint. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Malone kicks to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. McGinnis against Bird. Greer. Bird pulls it in. Boston leading by 8. Right side, Pierce. Here's Havlicek. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Havlicek's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
So here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded, sinks the three-pointer.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Let's go. And it's Boston with another.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's McGinnis. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Irving against Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. And here's Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobs it up for Bird. Stolen away.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. And Boston with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bird outside. Pierce with the screen on McGinnis. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Big play by Bird to set it up. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Greer passes to Iverson. Irving against Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Irving, good. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Kuzi passes to Bird, and the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. The 76ers trail by 7. Iverson outside. Bird pulls it in. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 9. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Irving against Pierce. McGinnis with the screen on Pierce. Malone dishes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. A rebound by the Celtics.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And Pierce, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Pierce has got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
And that one's good, Iverson.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Pass to Kuzi. On the wing, Bird. McGinnis covering. The tray. Kuzi with the bucket. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded, can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Kuzi, soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Iverson. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Off the inbound pass. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's McGinnis. Blocked again! Here's Havlicek. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Malone. Pass to Irving. Out to the wing. Iverson can't hit. Boston on offense. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pulls up on the wing. Pierce can't get to it.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Iverson. And he lobs it up top.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, sweet move. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Greer. 4 on the clock. It's picked off. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Puts one up from 19. Doesn't go that time. There's the steal. Here's Cowens. Havlicek passes to Bird. Boston again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And the basket by McGinnis.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Here's Pierce. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Irving. And there's the drive. And it's Bird with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Havlicek to stop the drought. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The Celtics with the lead. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi from downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Havlicek.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. They get it back. Pass to Kuzi. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Irving. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Really left him alone that time. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Irving. Looking to end the run. Out to the right wing. Here's McGinnis. Here's Iverson. 1 second left. Outside for Irving. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
So the Celtics 5 right now, and it's Pierce in at the 3. And that one drops for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Over to the wing. Pass to Pierce. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Pierce. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Greer. Leaps for it. Here's McGinnis. Greer, pass to McGinnis. The 3 ball. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 4. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Cowan's no good.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Iverson, and it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. A 3 off the inbound. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Right wing. Pass to Kuzi. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. They get the rebound. Malone, pass to Greer. Takes the 3. McGinnis, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. 76ers trail by 3. Down low. To the wing, right side. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Boston pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Iverson. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. This one for 3. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Greer, the pass to McGinnis. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Lets it go. Philadelphia with another miss. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson from outside the arc. Here's Malone. It's deflected. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Cowan's no good. Here's McGinnis. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter. Here's Cowens to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 11. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boston leading by 5. And it's Malone in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Deflected! Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, taking 2 shots.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Havlicek. Three-pointer, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 15 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
And Boston leads by 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Great crossover to get free. Irving's gotten a second bucket on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Havlicek. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to McGinnis. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 1.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
They set the pick. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. He has 7. Yep, that one's good. Havlicek's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
McGinnis, the pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Greer. Pass to McGinnis. Out to the right wing. Greer, no good. Greer's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Pierce. They get it again. Here's Cowens. He's scoreless. Here's Pierce. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Iverson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter. Boston trailing. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Iverson. Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Irving's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And Boston leads by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And they get it back. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Boston out in front, leading by 1. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Iverson can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Releases. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Greer, pass to McGinnis. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Malone. Outside Irving. Wide open. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you gotta respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Driving in. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside for Irving. Sinks it from distance.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Kuzi. They swipe it. To tie it up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to McGinnis. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got a hand on it. Fast break, Philadelphia. Ball's going up the court. Pass to Malone. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Kuzi. 1:14 left in the game. Picked it out of midair. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Malone. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Tipped. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. Can't knock in the 3. Bird passes to Kuzi. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. And Philadelphia calls time here. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. And it's Greer in a shooting guard.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And it's Irving off the drive. McGinnis, the pass to Irving. Pulls it from the corner. Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. That free throw no good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius.
And he sinks the second. Boston leading by 3. To the right side. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Iverson passes to McGinnis. Here's Iverson. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Kuzi. The 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. The Celtics on offense. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Here's Havlicek from the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. From behind the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Greer. Here's McGinnis. 11 feet out. Greer, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGinnis. It's rebounded by Pierce.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Irving. It's tipped.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Oh, he buries it from outside. So we see Boston get the win here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. McGinnis against Bird. Greer passes to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here is Havlicek. Over Greer. Deflects the pass. Pass to McGinnis. On the wing, Iverson. No good from outside. Here's Boston now. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Now here's Bird. McGinnis covering. Shots good from Bird.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
From deep, Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Up top, Havlicek. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the rejection by Bird. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another shot outside Irving. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And that one good from Greer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Kuzi. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Bird. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers leading by 6. And McGinnis kicks to Malone. Here's Greer. McGinnis the pass to Iverson. He takes it in. Nobody near Irving. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Havlicek. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now, here is Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Greer. Here's McGinnis. Traps in the tray.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Havlicek. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, good with the triple. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Puts one up from 19. The shot by Pierce, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. Here's McGinnis. In the corner, Irving with it. Now Malone. Iverson outside. Pass to McGinnis. On the wing, Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Celtics trail by 8. Havlicek outside. Here's McGinnis. Bird covering. Here's Iverson. What a terrific move that was. Iverson's got 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. And McGinnis kicks to Iverson. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Kuzi. And Boston with the rebound. Now Bird. Here's Collins. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Up top, Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Pierce. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Greer passes to McGinnis. From deep, Iverson. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The kick out to Irving. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Havlicek.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Iverson. And it's Collins with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's Bird, top of the key. Over Iverson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Drives to the hoop. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And it's Pierce with the jam!
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Greer passes to Malone. The kick out to Irving. 1:49 left now here in the second. It's stolen. Pierce the pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 11. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. A 3 ball. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pocket 6. McGinnis with the screen on Pierce. And that one comes up a bit short.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Collins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Here's McGinnis. Back to Malone. The kick out to Irving. Launches a 3. Pierce with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Havlicek. And again, it's Boston converting.
The assist by Kuzi.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Over Kuzi. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Celtics trail by 7. Moses Malone out there with McGinnis. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. And he drives in. And the rejection by Bird. Pierce dishes to Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
On the wing, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Malone. Iverson's got 17 now.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird passes to Pierce. Just 4 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also count it inside with it.
And he can't hit the second. Philadelphia leading by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Iverson passes to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson grabs the board. Kuzi's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Iverson outside. Up top, Malone. On the wing, Irving. Back to Malone. On the wing, Iverson. Fires the 3. Boston grabs the miss. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Kuzi. Trying to find Bird. He's got it now. And he uses the glass on the layup. Philadelphia leading by 4. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's McGinnis, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 4. Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 10. Iverson outside. Going inside. Malone wide open. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Greer's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pierce against Irving. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. On the wing, Irving. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Pierce, here we go. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And McGinnis kicks to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. For 3, Pierce. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Greer. Stolen by Pierce. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The three. They get it again. Pass to Havlicek. Three-pointer, Bird. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Five on the clock. Here's Kuzi. Buries it from three-point range. And now just a three-point Philadelphia lead.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here is Iverson. 17 points in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. Iverson with the bucket. Here's Kuzi with one on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bird. There's a screen. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. 4 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last time out, I heard the 76ers coach talk to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Havlicek outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to McGinnis from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The kick out to Pierce. And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Out to the wing. Stolen by Pierce. Bird against Irving. Bird passes to Cowens. And that's an intentional foul.
Foul for you. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Iverson right side. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Iverson. 4 on the clock. McGinnis' shot is off. Celtics trail by 11. Outside, Pierce. There's a good screen. On the wing, Bird. Boston needs to get off a shot. Boston again missing.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And there's the drive. Cowens. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Havlicek. Sinks the triple.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Malone. Back to Irving. There's the drive. Excellent D there from Pierce.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
No good from Bird.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Pass to Greer. From outside the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The kick out to Irving, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead. It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Unloads. And it's Iverson missing. So Philadelphia wins it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.